Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this fine Thursday. Oh boy. Sunday, we're at Sunday. The work is not today. So, Sunday, weekend. Welcome in, guys. I am, mentally shut, it seems. Welcome in. I already see a Willow in the CJ4. There was a solid def in the chat. So welcome in, guys, on this, mixed weather Sunday afternoon. Let's try that again. And we fly with our 738 in 2020. I hope I did choose the right category this time. And we'll be on our way soon. No worries, Solid F. Even just being in chat is nice. How was your Sunday till now? What did you do, guys? Was the munch included? Oh, what you cooking? What's there to munch on? Well, that's some time to go to bed. How did it end, Willow? Who won? I don't know yet. I'm on Lifetime Live Weather. I got in the sim 5 knots from 207. And Navigraph says runway 03 is for arrival and departure aircraft. Runway 21 not in use. So, FFA 5885. We are going from Delta November Papa Oscar to Delta India Alpha Papa. We're by 738. Zoom index of 85, dual class cabin. So 03 is departure runway. Yes, looks good for me. Got the same. So there's some robots for a command request. Come on. So here we go, that's in there. Oh, nice. Just need to go over here, taxi down. Okay. So, this over here. Hello, darling. Hello. What's meow? What is meow? What's the problem, sweetheart? What is the problem? Got a kitty in the cockpit. Everybody sit straight. No shenanigans. Her Highness has a pet. What's up, sweetheart? Oh, nice. Yes, yes, human. Sweetheart, you can't sit here. No, not possible. But. Okay, if something is pressed on the stream deck and commands appear, then the kitty butt pushed something on the stream deck. Yes.
Temperature 26, dew point 24. QNH 1017. Transition level 50. Advise on initial contact. You have information whiskey.
We got some whiskey.
Port Harcourt International Airport. Information whiskey. 1100 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 03. Wind 220 at 4. Visibility 4. Broken at 1000. Few at 2000 cumulonimbus. Temperature 26, dew point 24. QNH 1017. Transition level 50. Advise on initial contact. You have information whiskey.
Okay, we got
Port
information
Harcourt
whiskey.
Airport. Information whiskey. 1100 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 03. Wind 220 at 4. Visibility 4.
Last time we just had tower frequency. So, sweetheart. Sweetheart. Love you, but I need you just a tad bit of space. Yes, you're a good kitty. We know that you're a good kitty. You're a good kitty. You're a fine kitty. Woman, stop talking. Start petting me. Just don't sit on this thing here. Really? Whoopee. Sweetheart. So, nothing pressed. Good. We're in tower frequency. Also good. We need to get self-sufficient. I don't have space with my mouse. $360 is my cruise level. So we are at somewhere. Another Tubeliner day. Yes, another Tubeliner. Just a bit more serious tonight. Well, serious. Are we serious anyhow? So, Delta November Papa Oscar. Delta November Papa Oscar. That's where we are. APUs on bus. Oh, I'm also on the 738. So, route, we're here. Yes, kitty, you're the best kitty, the good kitty. Yes, sweetheart. Put your tail somewhere else, please. Don't you want to sit on the new blankie? Don't you want to sit there? No? I love you. Don't you want to sit on here? Shall I put it down? Poopy? No new blankie? So, the blanket was the problem. So, sweetheart, I need to do stuff now. We won't depart from here. If it would be after the kitty, we would go cuddle on the sofa. For sure. So, request flight plan, please. I haven't started the 738 in 24 quite a while. Last time I tried, I just got WASM crashes, so not sure about that. But there was an update in between, so I have to start her again and try. She will work now. My constellation. Come on. All this here. Okay. That's a good number. So we are 131. Are we? How much fuel do we have? Three, 4, 2. I know of a flight level 360. Cost index we requested 85, aka zoomies. We take flaps 5 takeoff, and we have a total center of gravity of 234. Here we go. So we got information whiskey. We're still in Africa. Yeah, sand country. You could join us, Dire Crisis. You're still waking up? Okay. Aww. Couldn't the little one sleep? Hey, Dylan. Good afternoon. So, information whiskey QNH 1017. Good afternoon, Port Harcourt Tower, Firefly 585 with information whiskey QNH 1017 requesting IFR clearance to Felix, Houphouet-Boigny, Delta India Alpha Papa. All good? Just remember next time.
Firefly 5885. Clear to Felix, Houphouet-Boigny, via the AKDT to Sierra departure. Then, as filed. Runway 03. Initial climb. Flight level 040.
4,000
Departure
feet.
on 124.9. 0. Squawk 1343.
I'm not sure if this is correct. Whatever. Did she say boing? Cleared via the AK this to Sierra departure, then asphalt, departure runway 03, initial climb 4000, departure on 124.9er, squawk 1343 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
One day I got a pedestal. There will be one day. So, and the
Ladies
other
and
one
gentlemen,
was
a warm welcome aboard Firefly Air
124.9er.
Flight 5885, heading to the beautiful city of Felix, Houphouet-Boigny. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need anything at all, don't hesitate to call on any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Now, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Buckle up and let the adventure begin.
Yes. So, we just need to switch radios then?
Life of John Jay, excellent choice. I'll prepare that spur steak ranches nachos with extra salsa for you immediately.
I hope she keeps in mind that we're still on the ground. So let's get rid of the peoples. Release this. Release that. Shoe off. Oh, those darlings. Aching teeth are the worst. Even at man, it means that there are some new shiny ones on the way. Some nice yummy coffee brewed by our ever charming Birgit. Willow's on the move? Does I see correctly? Yes, Willow's on the move. Nice. That's okay. Chucks removed. Port Harcourt Tower, Firefly 585 is ready for start and taxi.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved. Runway 03 taxi via Alpha.
Good luck with that. Startup approved. Taxi to runway 3 via Alpha for Firefly 585. So, here we go. First start of the day on the number 2. We got a spool. Number one's up and humming. Your cruising will be at flight level 400. Well, that's high. Click.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885, heading to the stunning Airport Felix Houphouet-Boigny. Our estimated flight time is 1 hour and 45 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, the seatbelt sign is your best friend, so keep it fastened whenever it's illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open those window blinds for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be stowed securely. And just a friendly reminder, smoking, including e-cigarettes, is a big no-no on this flight. In case of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop down. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Don't forget to secure your own mask before helping others. Your life vest is located under your seat. Put it on, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. We even have special life vests for our little ones. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. We have 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. In case
Sounds
of
good,
evacuation,
and
please leave all
sounds
personal
good,
belongings
Willow.
behind and follow the crew's instructions immediately. If your power bank or any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member right away. Lastly, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight.
Birgit, could you please check the overwing exits?
Understood, Captain. I will check the overwing exits now.
You got a traffic alert? Traffic. I need to go one further. Come on. Mine is the next exit. I'll take the whole runway. I paid for the whole runway. There's Willow. Neat livery.
Captain, I've checked the overwing exits and everything is secure and in order. No issues to report. Ready for takeoff?
Thank you, Birgit.
Thank you, Captain. Ready for the security announcement now.
You already made it, sweetheart. Cabin crew, please take seats for departure.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure and crew are taking seats now. Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for departure, we kindly ask that you take your seats and fasten your seat belts. Please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. Our fabulous crew is here to assist you, so don't hesitate to ask if you need anything. Thank you for choosing Firefly Air.
I know.
Let's get this adventure started.
That's why I said I'll take the next one. I paid for the whole runway. So, we're strobing, engines on Conti, anti-collision on. Here we go. Flaps 5, RTO. Runway heading is in, speed is in, flight directors on, auto throttle armed. Okay, legs, no discontinuity in the beginning. Good. Port Harcourt Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short at runway 3 at Alpha. We are ready for departure.
Firefly 5885, runway 03, line up and wait.
Line up and wait for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, runway 03, winds 190 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585.
Approaching runway 3.
Airspeed alive.
Whee!
1. Runway
80 knots.
3 remaining. 9,300.
Bye!
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contact departure for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Port Harcourt departure Firefly 585 is on 2,300 feet. Inbound Pitfall.
Firefly Air 5885, Port Harcourt departure, radar contact, climb flight level 120.
Climb flight level 120 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210 for Firefly 585. There goes Willow. Whee!
Firefly 5885, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles. Same altitude bar.
Got the traffic inside Firefly 585.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I'm thrilled to announce that the use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight mode. So feel free to scroll through your social media or catch up on those emails. Just don't forget to tag us in your fabulous travel selfies. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and prepare for some delightful treats from our lovely crew. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air, where we promise to make your journey as enjoyable as possible.
Yeah.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 5 miles. At 12500 Vision Jet.
Cool. But Harcourt departure, we have the traffic inside Firefly 585. Bye bye, little bird. There's little bird.
Firefly 5885, contact Lagos West Center on 120.9.
Moi? Over to Lagos West Center for Firefly 585. Bye! Good afternoon, Lagos West Center, Firefly 585 is on flight level 190, climbing to 300. We're inbound, acted. Oh, there's a rainbow below.
Firefly
Nice.
5885 Lagos West Center identified. Welcome.
Double rainbow. Fancy. That little light on there should be the vision jet they were talking about. And there's little Willow.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360 for Firefly 585. Oh, we're cleared to cruise. So let's speed up for a little bit and then kamikaze. Yeah, but typical in that direction that we have a headwind. It's also when we fly from Europe to over to the States, we got a headwind. The other way around, they get the jet stream and yeah, they get a push. Yeah, nice. That's some hefty wind there. Coffee.
Firefly 5885, contact Lagos East Center on 127.30.
Contact Lagos East Center on 127.3 for Firefly 585. Good luck with that, Dylan. Hello, sweetheart. The motion turbulence in the camera was the kitty. Good afternoon, Lagos East Center 555 is on flight level 260, climbing to 360, inbound acted. Oh no, that's awful and annoying.
Firefly 5885, contact Kano West Center on 128.5.
Over to Kano West Center on 128.5 for Firefly 585. Bye! Good afternoon, Kano West Center 555 585 is on flight level 280, climbing to 360, inbound Udaxa.
Firefly Air 5885, Kano West Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Yay! We got identified. Whoop whoop! Oh, pretty clouds. Maybe the glitch had something different as cause. I don't think it's the console limitation.
Firefly 5885, contact Lagos East Center on 127.3.
Over to Lagos East Center on 127.3 for Firefly 585. Good afternoon, Lagos East Center Firefly 585 is on flight level 330, climbing to 360, inbound Uberu.
Firefly Air 5885, Lagos East Center,
Okay.
identified. Good afternoon.
Ja, is maar in cruise. In a minute, we're in cruise.
Firefly 5885, contact Lagos West Center on 120.9.
Again. Over to Lagos West Center on 120.9 for Firefly 585. Good afternoon, Lagos West Center, Firefly 585 is on flight level 360. We're inbound Ubero.
Firefly Air 5885 Lagos West Center identified. Good afternoon.
Dear guests, we have reached cruising altitude and the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. Today, we have some delightful options for you, including our famous spicy chicken wraps and the ever-popular chocolate chip cookies. After
Ooh,
our
chocolate
service,
chip
don't forget to
cookies.
check out some fantastic items from the Firefly Air Shop that will be available for you. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Cookies today, spoiling them. Well, oh, not just any cookies, chocolate chip cookies. So, kitty hair on the console. No. Is the doggy still on the lap? His human must be very comfy. FO Kitty is somewhere in the galley. Nom nom nom. One on 4.3 is the VUR from our destination. 110.3 is the ILS. Minimums on the radio. $210. Okay.
Lagos West Center, Kenya 533, flight level 270.
Final approach course 206. Runway elevation und airport elevation are 11 and 21, so we get a 50. Okay. Okay. The Kenya. That line over there. And the Twinkies. And somewhere in that direction there's a Ravanda air behind us. Two nana for two.
Hey, Captain Kaharia, First Officer. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we cruise at this fabulous altitude? I promise I won't judge your choices.
A cookie and... Hey, Tyler. Willow, exclamation mark, snack. And what you want to have? Birgit, I'm pretty set. I'm happy with the coffee you brewed me earlier.
Copy, Captain. Glad to hear you're enjoying the coffee.
So, progress. 387 nauticals to TOD. Why does this not do what I wanted to do? Whatever. Are you showing now? Thank you. I'm crossing over Murtala Airport. Aber Lagos VR. So. It could be that you fly straight over the bay. My flight plan follows the coastline, more likely. Yeah, you go pretty straight. Excuse me. Ah, that's Port Novo down there.
Firefly 5885, contact load center on 124.60.
Over to Lom Center 124.6 for Firefly 5885. Good afternoon, Lom Center, Firefly 5885 is on flight level 360. We are inbound Thai.
Firefly Aero 5885. Lome Center, identified. Good afternoon.
No Port Novo. Was a capital. Just which one? From which country? Yeah, Benin and Togo. We did that one on one day. So how many countries did we cross already? So we got Nigeria, Benin, Togo. We will cross over Ghana. Der Elfenbeinküste. One, two, three, four. You forgot something. Dire crisis. Exclamation mark SR. You also can order with exclamation mark snack some gummy bears from Birgit. Or gummy worms or something. Snackage. Yeah, I feel you. I'm between layers. The classical pieces.
Firefly 5885. Expect the 181 Sierra arrival. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
No, we don't. Expecting the Honors 1 Sierra arrival for Firefly 5885. Who knows this song? If we hold on together. So, theory's coming up soon. Biggie, get the rabbit cabin ready for descent, please.
Copy, Captain. I will prepare the cabin for descent now.
Thank you, darling.
Home Center, Air Senegal 305, flight level 180.
Air Senegal 305, Loam Center, Roger.
I have everything in there. I need to be at Suffolk below 230 knots and above 3,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, contact Accra South Center on 130.9.
Over to Accra South Center on 130.9 for Firefly 5885. Bye. Good afternoon, Accra South Center, Firefly 5885 is on flight level 360. We are inbound. Meet me.
Firefly Air 5885 Accra South Center identified Maha.
Okay. Yeah, Mr. Ghost Gaming. You've been detected and reported. Hopefully the police does not catch you. Wee wee wee. No worries, Willow. When you said Concord, my first thought was Mr. Ghost Gaming. There aren't so many people who fly still the Concorde.
Firefly 5885, cleared 110 Sierra into Abidjan. When you're ready, descend flight level 260.
Cool. Right on schedule. Cleared owners 1 Sierra into Abidjan. Descend to flight level 260 for Firefly 585. I butchered the city name.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 260.
Roger, descend flight level 260 for Firefly 585. They knew that I have now cream on my hand. That's why they called us right now.
have left our cruising altitude and have begun our approach to the beautiful Felix Houphouet-Boigny International Airport. Please
Bless you.
return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten those seatbelts nice and tight. And just a friendly reminder, the lavatories are now off limits, so make sure you take care of business before we land. Thank you for your cooperation, and we can't wait to welcome you to your destination.
Will Mr. Ghost Gaming catch me? You need to drink your tea with your pinky up today. Mr. Ghost Gaming is in a Concorde, yes?
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 160.
Descend to flight level 160 for Firefly 5885. It's always fancy.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 060.
Descend to 6,000 feet for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 6000.
Roger, will go Firefly 5885. Memory lane, here we come. Oh.
Firefly 5885, contact Abidjan Control on 129.1.
Over to Abidjan Control on 129.1 for Firefly 585. Abidjan Control, Firefly 585 is on flight level 170, descending to 6,000 feet, inbound Delta 089 on mic.
Firefly, Air 588. 5. Abidjan Control identified. Good afternoon. Firefly, 5885. Contact Abidjan. Approach on 121.1. 0.
Over to Abidjan, approach on 121.1 for Firefly 585. Good afternoon, Abidjan approach Firefly 585 is on flight level 150, descending to 6,000. We're inbound Delta 089 Mike.
Firefly F5885, Abidjan approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 21 approach into Abidjan.
Expecting the ILS Yankee runway 21 approach into Abidjan for Firefly 585. Who knows that song? Overtaking, whoop whoop. Undertaking.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into the lovely city of Felix Houphouet-Boigny. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in the full upright position, and fasten those seat belts nice and tight. The weather at our destination is a delightful 30 degrees Celsius, so pack your sunscreen. Our assigned gate is International Terminal Gate 1B. Thank you for your cooperation, and we can't wait to welcome you to your destination.
Firefly 5885. Speed below 250 knots.
Speed below 250 knots for Firefly 5885. No speeding. Who knew that song? Can somebody tell me why is over our city so many clouds? Why are there so many clouds? What is this? I wish I could see. You're in the cotton candy? Abidjan approach, Firefly 585, requesting descent to 3,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descent altitude 3,000 feet. Firefly 5885, 6 miles from Alpha Papa 501. Turn left heading 270. Descend altitude 2,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 21 approach.
Turn left heading 270, descend to 2,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS 21 approach for Firefly 585.
$2,500.
So we're on the localizer.
Firefly 5885, contact Abidjan Tower on 118.1.
Over to Abidjan Tower on 118.1 for Firefly 585. Good afternoon, Abidjan Tower. Firefly 585 is on final for runway ILS 21.
Firefly, F588, 5, Abidjan Tower, roger. Continue approach. Firefly, 5885, runway 21, winds 2303, clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 585. And down we go. So here we go. I have 9 knots from 230 to between 210 and 230 Willow.
Ethiopian 513. Pushback approved. No conflicting traffic.
Shut up.
1000.
Approaching runway 21.
$500. 400.
November 74 Bravo. Yankee.
300. Approaching minimums.
Via Delta 2. Delta 4.
Sync rate. Minimums.
Mike.
Sync rate.
Runway 21 taxi via Delta 2.
100.
Papa Mike, November 74 Bravo Yankee.
50. 30. 20. 10.
5885. Welcome to Abidjan. Taxi to International Terminal Gate 1B via Bravo. Delta 4 stay on this frequency.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to F. Felix Houphouet-Boigny International Airport. Did you know that this city is known as the Paris of West Africa? It's a vibrant hub of culture and history. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Firefly Air. The local time is 1:06 p.m. If you have a connection, please listen carefully. Flight 230 to Abidjan departs at 1:45 p.m. from Gate 3, and Flight 450 to Ouagadougou departs at 2:15 p.m. from Gate 5. Enjoy your stay.
Taxi to International Gate 1 Bravo via Bravo Delta 4. Stay on this frequency for Firefly 585. Hey Ian Fisher, welcome. Good afternoon. Hey Dylan, welcome back. Quite okay? No turbulence whatsoever. Oh, the jetway works.
Côte d'Ivoire 29er, pushback approved. No conflicting traffic.
So, I was a children's orchestra. So, let's set up the next flight. And sim brief whilst Willow is on final. Baggett, get the peoples off my plane.
Copy, Captain. We will get the baggage ready for disembarkation as soon as we reach the gate. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just touched down at Felix Houphouet-Boigny International Airport. Please remain seated with your seat belts fastened until we come to a complete stop at the gate. Thank you for your patience.
Darling, we have stopped. The jetway is docked, so you can get the passengers off the plane.
Copy, Captain.
There's Tyler.
The jetway is docked, and we will begin the deboarding process shortly.
Thank you.
Please remain seated until the seatbelt sign is turned off.
Wind 3203.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at Felix Houphouet-Boigny International Airport. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the seatbelt sign is turned off. Thank you for your patience, and we hope you enjoyed your flight with Firefly Air.
Thank you. L'amour t'adore. So we are going to Golf Lima Romeo Bravo. Golf Lima Romeo Bravo. Yes. Golf Lima Romeo Bravo. Do we have a departure over here? No. No departure procedure.
Côte d'Ivoire 29er ready to taxi.
Côte d'Ivoire
Happy landings, Willow.
21 taxi via Delta 4. Papa, Mike.
Runway 21 taxi via Delta 4,
Something ATR like. Something ATR like is taxing. I hope we are not in need of a medic. Nope. What did you do? I wanted a smooth one. Hello? That's weird. The wrong stamp appeared. I need to fix that after the stream. That should be a smooth stamp, not an ouch stamp. Hello? That was a smooth landing, Willow. At least from our point of view. Why did you do the ouch stamp one? That's weird. I need to check the stamps.
Côte d'Ivoire 749er. Taxi to parking via Bravo, Delta 4.
Bravo, Delta 4, Côte d'Ivoire 749er. ready.
Coast d'Ivoire 29er, wind 3203, runway 21, cleared for takeoff. Have a good flight.
Clear takeoff 21, Cote d'Ivoire 29er.
Oh boy, Sauli deaf.
Cote d'Ivoire 29er, when ready, contact departure.
To departure, Cote d'Ivoire
Now we
29er.
are at opening themes. If yes, you need to throw in the opening theme from Dragon Ball Z too in there. Dragon Ball Z. So, what is our flight level this time? Oh, 380. Wow. We have a total center of gravity 237. What the heck? This is very, very old. That's for sure older than me. Yeah. We do not have an ATIS over here. Okay. Do we have an accurate QNH? Our best friend metertaf.com. There we go. QNH 1014. Okay. Good afternoon, Montes. We are on the North Europe server. So, and we're going to Roberts International. Yeah, Roberts International. Good afternoon, Abidjan Tower, Firefly 585 with QNH 1014 requesting IFR clearance to Roberts International.
Firefly 5885. Cleared VFR to Roberts International. After departure, fly runway heading. Maintain at or below 1800 feet until leaving the control zone. Report airborne.
I said IFR. Abidjan Tower, Firefly 585 requested IFR to Roberts International. Thank you.
5885. Information correct. Cleared to Roberts International. After departure, fly radar vectors per me, then as filed. Runway 21. Initial climb. Flight level 040. Departure on 121.1. 0. Squawk 1313.
Clear to Roberts International. After departure, fly radar vectors to Pommet. Departure runway 21. Initial climb 4000. Departure on 121.1. Squawk 1313 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885. Read back correct.
Thank you, darling. So, why is the jetway not connected anymore? Or is this a glitch now?
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight
It was a glitch.
5885.
Okay.
We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to Roberts International Airport. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride, or at least try to.
That's what it should look like. So, Tyler. How do we look? In real life, we have 28 degrees at our airport here. Broken clouds at 2,600, a few at 2,000 and scattered at 1,100 feet. 9 knots from 210. QNH 1014. And there is a thunderstorm indication. Yeah, if we look at the cloud. Who's wondering about that one? So, 210 at 9. So I'm wondering, is Willow starting up or the plane parked on Willow? Moi? Okay. Say intentions, park the 777 on your little bird. At least from that point of view. Sandwich! Monte with a touch and go. Very nice. There's Willow. Ah, Tyler. Oh my god. Mixing up names now. Oh boy. Tyler, come on. Do a nice landing. Oopsie! Oh, you're not sandwiched. You're standing aside the big bird. Okay, nice. That few changes things. Tyler should be in a moment on final. Whee! You're not sandwiched. So, come on. The numbers are falling. We're on final. Or not? Yeah. That's a good thing. Not to bump into people. So, hello, brother from another mother. How you doing, Englewood? You have finally interwebs. Englewood, are you still around planes? Or are you somewhere like your destination? The interweb is a dangerous place. Don't do it. Keep away. Save yourself. Ah, nice. Just be careful of the car drivers there. Some are on a kamikaze mission.
Taxi to the active for VFR pattern work. Skyhawk, 11 Zulu taxi to runway 21.
Nicely done, Tyler. Just stop on the... Yay! Stop, 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 stop. Yes. Nice. Okay. That one spawned in. That glitch again. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. This one is hiding. Thinks we're contagious or something. We are, but... Who knows? Let's close the door again. Really? How? Aren't the people who fly trained for that? To stay on the runway? Or was the weather bollocks? So everything is in here. Stopped on the grass, or at least something. But airliners on grass in real life are not the best combination. Even if it's a little bus. Okay. Abidjan Tower 555 is ready for push and start.
Firefly, 5885. Stand by for pushback. Skylark,
On the taxiway behind you.
Okay.
Firefly 5885. Push and start approved. Face north.
Ah, my cute little birdie. Little cute birdie. Push and start approved, facing north for Firefly 5885. Why are you hovering? That doesn't make sense. Good afternoon, ramp 555 needs a push facing north.
Ground to flight deck, dog standing by. Release parking brake to begin pushback.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready, ramp. We are ready, ramp. That looks so
Not clear
weird.
what you said. Say again.
We are ready.
Ground to flight deck, dog standing by. Release parking brake to begin pushback.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885. We are cruising to Roberts International Airport and our estimated flight time is just about 65 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, even if you think you're a frequent flyer. Fasten your seatbelts and remember, it's not just a suggestion. To fasten, pull the strap across your lap, insert the metal tip into the buckle, and adjust it snugly. Keep those seat backs and tray tables upright, and let's open those window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones must be in flight mode, and larger devices should be stowed away. Smoking, including e-cigarettes, is a no-go anywhere on this flight. If oxygen masks drop, pull one down, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Life vests are located under your seat. Put them on only after leaving the aircraft. Emergency lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of an evacuation, leave your
That's
belongings
Microsoft.
behind and follow crew instructions. If any electronic device gets hot or starts smoking, let us know immediately. Don't forget to check the safety card in your seat pocket for more details. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight. Englewood Online, excellent choice. I'll prepare that pretzel shake and a chocolate cigarette for you immediately.
What chocolate?
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
We got a good engine start. You can disconnect now.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Ouch. Don't drop me, plane.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected. And crew is clear. You're good to go. See you soon.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Ground to flight deck. Goodbye.
Abidjan Tower, Firefly 585 is ready to taxi to runway 21. Flight 2222 to Toulouse. Hello, darling.
Firefly F5885, Abidjan departure, runway 21 taxi via Delta 4, Papa Mike.
Here comes a little plane. Taxi via Delta 4 Papa Mike for Firefly 585. Where's Mike? This is Papa. I guess that is one of the taxiways which are not in the sim. Not the whole airport is in the sim. No. We're taking off again. Why are you asking? Yep, Engelbert, you were correct. And this is back. Yes. So, Willow's lining up. Punch it! Oh boy. Dyson vacuum. No, CJ4, not Dyson vacuum. Abidjan Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short at a runway 21, ready for departure.
Firefly 5885, runway 21, hold short, twin Cessna on the runway.
Twin Cessna on the runway. Where?
Firefly 5885, runway 21, wind 3203, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. What happened there, Mr. Ghost Gaming?
Approaching runway.
What happened? That looks wrong. So, here we go.
On runway 21 remaining. 8,700 feet.
80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate.
You and the little bird are hugely offended.
Firefly 5885,
Contact departure.
Over the departure for Firefly 585. Abidjan departure Firefly 585 is on 2,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885. Abidjan departure radar contact. Climb flight level 320. Turn.
Climb flight level 320, turn right heading 285, direct bomb at for Firefly 585. Up we go. Ah, that's why I'm feeling followed. Hello there. Got a wing plane. Back to the 90s. So, 280 knot, 280 knots. With more speed. Then we climb. Then we climb and climb. Oh! Look who's popped in. Yes. Engelbert.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit tight and prepare for some delightful treats from our fabulous crew. Thank you for choosing Firefly Air, and let's make this flight as enjoyable as possible.
The mama bird has arrived. We did not have cheese and fruit platter, and also no tulip water or tulip juice. We had some chicken and chocolate chip cookies. Engelbert, in the last flight, there were no cheese and fruit platter. Yay, wing wave! That's holding still. To keep on the wing. But also the snackage is open. You can order from Birgit what you want.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340 for Firefly 5885. So we can hide. Turn our landing lights off. We can hide those. That's still okay.
Firefly 5885, contact Abidjan Control on 129.1.
Over to Abidjan Control on 129.1 for Firefly 5885. Bye. Hey Costella, how you doing? How's the weather in the north? Abidjan Control, Firefly 5885 is on flight level 200, going to flight level 340. We're inbound Palmet. Good afternoon. Soon it's good evening.
Firefly, F58.
Oh,
Abidjan Control, identified.
there's a motel. Hello. Je später der Abend, desto schöner die Gäste. How are you doing, guys? Still glued to my wing. Monte is still glued to my wing.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 380.
Whee! There he goes. Climb flight level 380 for Firefly 5885. Now he went into hiding. Okay, and that is? What's up, sweetheart? Lemao? What's up, sweetheart? What? Martel, you know why Willow is talking about Dysons?
Englewood Online, your delicious one chinchilla burger with extra onions rings has arrived.
All gone. All gone. All gone. Lay down. There's the packaging. Now she is sniffing at the garbage can. Where did my package of the treats go? Englewood called Willow's CJ4 a Dyson. That's why we have Dyson now in the stream. Honestly, my mind is on exploration. How to fit a CJ4 engine onto a dice. For doing household stuff with it. Like vacuuming the living room carpet. You think about it. That would be some vacuuming power. Yes. Just the place had to be heat proof. There's some heat behind such a turbine. The Cessna C400? That one sounds for me like a lawnmower. That song reminds me of holidays. First time I heard that song, it was on Fehmarn. It reminds you of a nightmare because of 36 Grad? Now you're milking it, Willow. Do I have another wingman? Oh, there he is. Grabbing some overpriced junk food and a 9-euro ball of R. Okay. You can come over later for a bolo. That will be dinner over here.
Dear guests, we are now cruising at a comfortable altitude, and I'm thrilled to announce that our cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. You simply must try our delightful pretzel shake or the ever-popular chinchilla burger with extra onion rings. Trust me, they're worth it. After we serve you, we'll also have some fabulous items from our shop available for you to browse. So, sit back, relax, and prepare for a treat. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air.
Why? Why did she take Englewood's? Hello, Concord.
Firefly 5885. Expect the Return 1 Bravo arrival. Anticipate descent in about 15 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Arnav Tutu, okay. Mag aber das Arnav nicht. Roger, expecting the Rita 1 Bravo arrival for Firefly 585. Nice Dyson. Yes, I had a feeling. So 130 for TOD. Mr. Ghost Gaming is glued to the wing. Yes. Solmira, Denmark. Good afternoon. Yes, a Concorde on the wing is something different than a fighter jet. It's prettier. Instead of some fighter jets. I wonder where Costella is at the moment. Probably on my other wing. I'm not flying alone. Ah, Costella is catching up. Yeah, we have Mr. Ghost Gaming in the Concorde on my wing. We have Costella in the F-18. There is Solid F in the 7-4 in the Mama Bird. And we got Willow in the CJ-4. So yes, he's flying his little Dyson. Somebody struck a nerve. Uh-oh. You're mean. You are mean. Oh boy. Anger, what did you do? Englewood, what did you do? So, need to check stuff. Oh. So, final approach course 217. Yeah, that was a good one. Airport elevation is 31, so with the 50 we should be good. You don't think that flight is FAA approved?
Captain Kaharia, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we cruise at this fabulous altitude?
I'm good at the moment, thank you Birgit. Get the cabin ready for descent. We are soon at our top of descent.
Copy, Captain. Preparing the cabin for descent now.
So what are minimums? Class Charlie 330. And Tulmira, you can join us. There's still a flight left.
Firefly 5885.
Oh,
Contact Abidjan Control.
found
On
something.
129.10.
Ah, that's pretty cool. It has a fast scroll thing. A fast scroll dial. Over to Abidjan Control on 129.1 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Und tschüss. Good evening, Abidjan Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 380 inbound Megot. So,
Firefly 5885. Climb flight level 380. Expect the right time 1 Bravo arrival for RNAV runway 22 at DLRB.
expecting the Rita 1 Bravo arrival for Arna for runway 22 for Firefly 585. I'm at flight level 380.
Firefly 5885. Contact Roberts Control on 12.
I was too fast with the clicking. Good afternoon, Roberts Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 380. We're inbound Ritam.
Firefly F5885. Roberts Control identified. Good afternoon.
In your real life or in your sim? Okay. I hope we do not have thunderstorms. Too many windows open on my computer. So, I wanted to post this, that, and this one. But there are no Dysons and just an oopsie. I got the Arnav 22 and the Rita 1 Bravo.
Firefly 5885. Descend via Rita 1 Bravo to flight level 035 into Roberts.
Roger, descend via Rita 1 Bravo to 3,500 feet into Roberts for Firefly 5885. Down we go. Bop. No.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly reminder that we have left our cruising altitude and are now making our approach to Roberts International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seat belts, and note that the lavatories are now off limits. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Yeah, no. It did not scare me this time. What? Why?
5885. Turn right heading 290. Vectors for the RNAV. Runway 22 approach.
Turn right heading 290, vectors for RNAV 22 approach, for Firefly 5885. I figured. But why did I hear it when you can't? That doesn't make sense. Hey, Admiral's Disaster Lounge. Hey, Admiral, how you doing? Trying to figure something out? No worries. That happens. Things happens. hope I scared you enough.
Firefly 5885. Contact Roberts. Approach on 124.5. 0.
Over to Roberts approach on 124.5 for Firefly 585. Bye. Good evening, Roberts approach. Firefly 585 is on flight level 170 with descending to 3,500 inbound Apoxo. Escort coming in. Ooh.
Firefly Air 5885, Roberts approach identified. Good afternoon, expect the RNAV runway 22 approach into Roberts.
Now everybody can scare you. Expecting the RNAV-22 approach into Roberts for Firefly 585. Yeah, there he comes. There's Costello. Then we have the Mama Bird and the Dyson. Pool, sweetheart. She came in, did a mustard gas attack, and now she went again.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 290.
I'm already at a right heading to 9 Right heading to 9 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, descend 3000.
Descend to 3,000 feet for Firefly 585. Yes, that's mean. Letting a stink bomb drop and then beep. Bye-bye. What? Why won't she
Ladies and gentlemen, this is
do
your final
that?
boarding call for reality. We are now on our final approach into the beautiful city of Roberts. Please turn off all electronic devices
She had
and throw them away
treats?
until we arrive at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened. The weather at our destination is a delightful 25 degrees Celsius with no precipitation, so it looks like we're in for a lovely landing.
Are you
Our
sure?
assigned gate is Terminal Gate 2. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air, and we hope you enjoyed the ride.
Darling, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but we got a few clouds on 2,300, broken clouds on 1,300, scattered clouds at 500 feet, so not much visibility. Darling, I'm not sure why you say that. thunderstorm rain with 25 degrees. Not sure what she's talking about. Till the package was empty. Is this enough, Martel?
Firefly 5885, speed below 250, please.
Working on it. Firefly 5885. Robert's approach. Firefly 5885 needs the current QNH for Roberts International. Hello? Any mushrooms in the galley? No, no mushrooms in the galley. Just honey melon. Just prepared honey melon, just ready to munch on. This looks nice. Yes, Costella. Whee! Whee!
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 275.
Turn left heading 275 for 555. You did 5. Careful, Castella.
5885, turn left heading 260.
Left heading 260 for 555. You did 5.
Firefly 5885, 8 miles from Romeo Bravo 521. Maintain present heading, descend altitude 2,000 feet until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 22 approach.
Eight miles from Romeo Bravo 521. Maintain present heading, descend to 2,000 feet until established. Cleared for RNAV 22 approach. Firefly 585. Okay.
Firefly 5885, contact Roberts Tower on 118.3.
Over to Roberts Town 118.3 for Firefly 585. Good evening, Roberts Tower. Firefly 585 is on final for runway 22 on off.
Firefly Air 5885, Roberts Tower, runway 22, winds 100 at 11, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585. So we're in the localizer. I don't see a thing.
Approaching runway 22.
Literally, yes.
Approaching minimums.
Continue.
400. Minimums.
Runway in sight.
200.
Whoa, 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 sweetheart.
Sink rate. Sink rate. 30. 20. 10.
Firefly 5885. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over to ground on 121.9er for Firefly 585.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Roberts. Did you know that this city is home to the largest collection of ancient artifacts in the country? Quite impressive, isn't it? We appreciate you flying with Firefly Air, and please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Firefly Air. The local time is 3 o'clock in the afternoon. If you have a connection, please listen carefully. Flight 235 to New York departs at 4:15 from Gate A, and Flight 127 to London leaves at 4:30 from Gate B. Safe travels, everyone.
I'm gonna wait here till
Approaching runway 4.
you've landed. Mr. Ghost Gaming, waiting for you. So Solid F's coming in. Happy landings, guys. Nice. Nice. You even saw the wake curls on the wingtips. So, if when Mama Bird has landed, I'm taxiing to the gate. Yes. I pushed it one song forward. Just for you, Charlie Duff. What did we start there? Good evening, Roberts Ground 555 requesting taxi to parking.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Terminal Gate 2 via Bravo. Good day.
Taxi to Terminal Gate 2 via Bravo 555. I have no idea where that should be, but I have to feel the whole airport. It's not the whole airport in here. Come on. I know, but there's Tyler coming in and we need to disappear from the runway. So we're gonna take this exit. I don't care if it's X'd out. Shut up. Nice. Yeah, there's a private jetty over there, so yeah, we do not have the full airport available. So, hello Dyson, hello Costella. I'm parking on the left side of the Ethiopian. Careful, Mama Bird, I'm turning myself around. But I just need to taxi out. stay like this. I know it's not how you park here, but it's easier. Nobody's looking. So, we have APU on bus. One flight to go. So, we are going somewhere, and I need the right window. See you next week, Willow. So we are going from here to Golf Uniform Charlie Yankee. Gebassa. Golf Uniform Charlie Yankee. Over Freetown. Yeah, I'd like to some juice or what you have at home. You can't see any of me. Of us. Can't see me. Oh. Kiss, kiss. North Europe. We're in 2020 and North Europe. Mwah. So I get. Open the door, Birgit. Open the door. Let's throw them out. There we go. Yes, she looks intimidating. There comes Tyler. Happy landings. Oh, the weather is shite. So, You can watch Tyler for a moment. And I need to have a quick hop into the galley. Be right back. So what happened to Tyler? So everybody, yellow or pink package? Yellow or pink? So one is for yellow, one is for pink. Can you do that? Yellow or pink? Very important. What does the kitty say? Give me meow. That's what the kitty says. So yellow. Puppy. Sweetheart. Now you're not coming? Come on. We took too long. Puppy. We took too long for Her Majesty. So, oh, pull up, pull up. Ah. So Tyler's down. Nice. So let's see if the Mao comes back. Or if we took too long. For sure we took too long. How dare the human not open immediately the treat package. How dare she? Yes, we have it. So 1.9 up. Our flight level now is 360. Birgit, could you make a joke with the passengers and tell them they are on the flight Lufthansa 222 to Toulouse? Let's see if she can do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Lufthansa flight 222 to Toulouse. If you thought you were just going to a boring meeting, surprise, you're on a flying baguette. Buckle up, because we're about to take off on a journey that's more delightful than a croissant in the morning. Enjoy the flight.
Oh boy. You really want to do that to Birgit?
Solidev, absolutely. One inedible boarding card for flight LH222 to Toulouse, and a tie that is too loose coming your way shortly.
The perfect cruising song for a car. So, Gebesia. Good evening, Roberts Ground 55585 with information. Quebec, QNH 1013, requesting IFR clearance to Gebesia.
Firefly 5885, cleared to Conakry via the once one Charlie
Conakry,
departure,
okay.
then as filed. Runway 04, initial climb flight level 060, departure on 124.50, squawk 3473.
Clear to Conakry via the once one Charlie departure, then as filed. Runway 03 departure, runway climb to 6,000 feet, departure 124.5, squawk 3473 for Firefly 585. Hello? Ah, that was done.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885, heading to the beautiful city of Conakry. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and of course, yours truly, Birgit. We're here to make your journey as delightful as possible, or at least as delightful as flying in a metal tube can be. Enjoy your flight.
So here we go. Initial climb was 6,000. So, are we ready? Let's close the doors. Ready. Nice. There's Admiral. Hello. In an easy jet. This here looks like the Council of Planes. Ah, okay. Roberts Ground, Firefly 585 is ready to start up and taxi to runway 04.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved. Runway 04 taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo for Firefly 585. So, here we go. Oh boy.
Solidev, here's your onboarding card for flight LH2222 to Toulouse, and a Toulouse tie and a tutu that is also to Toulouse.
Oh boy. Don't order the whole wardrobe.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885, heading to the beautiful city of Conakry. Our estimated flight time is just under 55 minutes, so buckle up and get ready for a quick jaunt. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration. It contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Fasten your seat belts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, the seat belt must be fastened whenever the seat belt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open those window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be stowed away. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. If the oxygen masks drop, pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before helping others. Life vests are located under your seat. Put them on only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow the crew's instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member right away. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight. Solidev, here's your boarding card for flight LH2222 to Toulouse for Archbishop Desmond Tutu.
No comment. There goes the Concorde. Ooh. So, over to tower. Good evening, Roberts Tower, Firefly 585, requesting backtrack to runway 04.
Firefly 5885, runway 04, backtrack approved.
Backtrack approved for Firefly 585.
On runway 22 remaining. 6,000 feet.
So,
Approaching runway 4.
Roberts Tower 555 is holding short at runway 04.
Firefly 5885, runway 04, winds 320 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Here we go. Toga!
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
On runway
V1
4
rotate.
remaining.
Whee!
8,003.
Bye, guys.
feet.
Bye-bye.
Positive rate.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Over the departure for Firefly 585. Whoa, 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 this is bumpy. Good evening. Robert's departure Firefly 585 is on 6,000 feet. We're inbound Romeo Bravo 611.
Firefly 5885, Robert's departure, radar contact.
Bumpy through that weather cell.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240 for Firefly 585. There goes the mama bird.
Firefly 5885, speed below 250 knots.
Oh, meh. Roger, Firefly 585. Hopefully we won't get a speeding ticket.
Firefly 5885. Speed
Dear
restrictions
guests,
cancelled.
we are now cruising
Resume
at a
normal
safe
speed.
altitude. You may use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly.
Roger, Firefly 585.
Even contemplate the mysteries of life. If you need anything, just give us a shout. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air, where the skies are always a little more interesting.
Firefly 5885. Climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300 for Firefly 585. Oh, that's a little rainbow. Very faint.
Firefly 5885. Contact Roberts Control on 128.1.
Over to Roberts Control on 128.1 for Firefly 585. Good evening, Roberts Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 178, climbing 300, inbound answer.
Firefly F5885. Roberts Control identified. Good afternoon. Firefly 5885. Climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360 for Firefly 585. Oh, double rainbow in the clouds again. Nice. So let's see what we have on the real life meter. Oh, nice. No rain. So we have runway 24 in use. We got it right. There are 6 knots from 230. broken clouds on 11,000 feet, broken clouds on 1,500 feet. Cloud ceiling is at 1,500 feet. QNH is 1012. We should be good. Fireflies! You're still there? You're still there as a nameplate? Did it unfreeze? Ooh. Audio was fine. Okay. So that was a Castella for sure. Yes, that was a Castella going nyong.
Firefly 5885. Expect the Barol 1 Bravo arrival. In about 15 minutes, I'll start your descent.
Roger, Firefly 5885. And the streak above us is the Concorde. There's Mr. Ghost Gaming above us. Yes, there he is. Hello there. He waves. Oh, there's a kitten. What's up? What's up, sweetheart? You had treats? You had additional treats? What's the trouble? Hmm? There's trouble, I know. What's the problem? What's up, sweetheart? Careful. Thank you. Oh, yes, this is such a nice cockpit. I know. Yes, it's such a nice cockpit. Sweetheart. After this flight, you get your dinner. Yes, you get dinner, which is some ground beef. Did I lose everybody else? Oh, daddy.
Dear guests, we are now cruising at a comfortable altitude and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. You can look forward to our delicious pretzels and refreshing drinks from our menu. After the service, we will also have selected items from the Firefly Air Shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us.
There comes a Concorde. Hello, beautiful. Birgit, you have 20 minutes for the catering.
Understood, Captain. We'll start the catering service now and ensure everything is ready in 20 minutes.
Oh, look who's here. Look who's here, Sergeant Staff. How you doing? Welcome in. What were you up to today? Welcome in, guys. You flew to the expo. Nice. How you doing? How's life on the other side of the world? Lots of car shows. Tired and sunburned. So you have the color of hummer, of lobster. Or do you have different color settings? Yeah, you glow in the dark. Okay. You're like me. Either moonshine white or lobster red. No in between. Really? Awesome. But not yesterday.
Captain, the catering service is underway and we are on track to have everything ready in 20 minutes. The crew is buzzing around like caffeinated bees. Dear guests, we are now cruising at a comfortable altitude and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. You can look forward to our delicious pretzels and refreshing drinks from our menu. After the service, selected items from the Firefly Air Shop will be available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us.
Okay. And Sergeant Staff, if you want to order something from the catering and get my cabin crew involved, ! snack and what you want. And Birgit will bring it. Oh, cool. Very cool. Why? What happened? Oh no. Not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Car shows are cheaper, yes. And closer. I really hope she finds something better than she had. Yeah, there's nothing to surrender. Well, surrender is not the option here. So 47 nautical miles to top of descent. and be an adult. You sure you want to be an adult? Well, have a good rest of Sunday, Sergeant Staff. Have a good adulting. It seems like a trap. Yes, it is a trap. Don't be an adult. Have a good afternoon, I guess. And see you next time. Hugs and greets to the wife. You too. Bye-bye. In 3 minutes, stop of descent. Please prepare the cabin.
Copy, Captain. Preparing the cabin for descent now.
Firefly 5885.
Hey,
Descend
Captain
via Zero
Kaharia.
1 Bravo.
Just wanted to check in
Nice.
and see whether the first officer would like anything to drink or a little snack. I promise I won't judge your choices.
Descend via the Bry 1 Bravo to 4500 in Conakry. QNH 1013 for Firefly 585. Guys, you heard it. Bigot, I'm good, but we're going to descend now, so get everything ready.
Copy, Captain. Preparing the cabin for descent now.
Looks nice. The glorious tree. So I'm going to descend with 2,500 feet. And down we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly reminder that we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Conakry. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the lavatories are now off limits. Thank you for your cooperation.
Lemao? 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 That's pretty cool, yeah? We can keep this in mind for the next Tubeliner stream. What's up, sweetheart? Lamau, what's up? Do I have to make you dirty? Shall I cuddle you? Two 237. Barrel was given 1013. 1013. Minimums are pretty high this time. 480 on the radio altimeter. Go on to your cat tree, sweetheart. Go on to your cat tree. Thank you. Thank you, darling. Yes. Yeah, yes. Motion camera activated by Kitty. Yeah, I know. That's a very nice camera pole. There's Costella. Aww. Sweetheart, you're so cute. I hope I get my second hand back on approach. Oh.
Firefly 5885. Contact Conakry approach on 125.39er. 0.
Over to Conakry approach on 125.39er for Firefly 5885. Bye! Good evening, Conakry approach. Firefly 585 is on flight level 180, descending to 4,500 feet. So back down.
Firefly F5885. Conakry approach identified. Good afternoon. Cleared Gagood transition. Expect the Arnav runway 24 approach into Conakry.
Cleared Gagood transition. We're expecting the Arnav 24 approach into Conakry for Firefly 585. There's Costello. Yay, wing wave! Into the clouds we go.
and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into the beautiful city of Conakry. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are stowed, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened. The weather in Conakry is looking delightful, so get ready to enjoy your time there. Our assigned gate is stand parking 2. Thank you for your cooperation, and we appreciate you flying with Firefly Air.
It seems this will be again not much visibility landing. At the Bayer 1 Bravo, Arnav 24, and something with Gouda. So Bayer 1 Bravo, Arnav 24, runway transition, Gagut. That one.
Firefly 5885. Descend altitude 2,500 feet until established. Cleared for the Arnav runway 24 approach via Gagut.
Descent to 2,500 feet until established. Cleared for Arnav 24 approach via Gugat. Firefly 5885. So
Firefly 5885. Contact Conakry Tower on 118.7.
Over to Conakry Town 118.7 for Firefly 5885.
2500.
Good evening, Conakry Tower. Firefly 5885 is on final for runway RNAV24.
Firefly Air 5885, Conakry Tower, runway 24, wind 070 at 8, clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 5885.
Approaching runway 24.
Approaching minimums.
Continue.
500. Minimums.
Land.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20.
Firefly 5885, contact ground on 129.1.
Over to ground on 129.1 for Firefly 5885.
Home to the largest island in the country, Ile de los. It's a beautiful spot for a getaway. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Firefly Air. The local time here is 4:34 p.m. If you have a connection, please listen closely. Flight LH2222 to Toulouse departs at 7:45 p.m. from gate A1. Enjoy your time in this vibrant city.
Did you hear that? Shh. She's learning. So, still my speed brakes out. Happy landings, guys. There comes Admiral. Looking good. Nice. I look like butter. Butter smooth. So, somebody on the back. Costello comes from the other side. Okay, still on the go. There comes Tyler. Nicely done. I don't know why Admiral is now a shiny pink plane. There comes the mama bird. With a solid butter landing. Oh, let's see where I still taxi around. Sorry, Costello. Costello, do you take the parking space between me and Mr. Ghost? Yeah, between the A320 and me, there's enough space for you, I guess. Perfect. Then as for Tyler and Sally Duff, on my left wing enough space? Come to my left side, Tyler. Something sounds like a lawnmower. Would you stay for a moment, Admiral? We take a picture together. Fromage? Normally we say cheese. So you're not cut off, Mr. Ghost Gaming. I see. Okay, I like that. Awesome. So, cheese, guys, mozzarella, Gouda. Yeah, or raclette. Well, guys, this was fun. We are going to see each other on Thursday with a Spitty around the world on Thursday. I got to do some household stuff. There needs to be cooking done. I've got to sign out. Have a good start into the new week and see you next time. Bye, guys. I need to find the button. There's the button.
Thank you.